What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're going to jump right in here. It's going to take another second to start here, but we've got the aces. Raise it up here. In the $20 monster. Other than limper, small blind jams. I'm ready to party. Aces versus sevens versus king queen here. My aces and nines are better. No! I was just about to say, like, maybe we were off to a good start for like breaking the downswing. Just, are you serious? Ace, flop is 9-9, turn, flop is 9-9 queen, turn king, river king, king queen has kings full. Oh my gosh, man. They just have it out for me right now. Are you for real? I was literally just getting ready to say, like, what a good start. We've been down swinging, and now we kick off the stream on a really big high note. Nope. Nope. I was gonna start out. I was gonna say I actually feel pretty good tonight. I do feel pretty good, but like the poker is just ridiculous right now. It's just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, we at the end of the day, we didn't even lose like that many chips because we won the side pot or whatever. But it's the principle of the thing. Like, all those chips should be mine. There's no should be in this game. I know, but 8-ball is tonight. Casey probably knows the real answer. What the fuck? 8-ball. Well, I never. Bring to the place. That's a great response from 8-ball to a blanket. Is tonight the night? It's like 8-ball didn't know what you were talking about and interpreted it differently. It's so good for just a freaking random just number generator. That's so good. Stuck up on that station. I know. Sad song. Sad song. I know. Still checking here with pocket twos. Pocket twos is good here. Fucking 6 ways. Probably not with a jack on the river. Maybe with a 10 on the river. Probably not with a jack on the river. Sad song. Dun, 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 dun. Don't you do that. Don't you give me hope. Button gonna ruin everybody's fun. I'm out. All right, all in up here. 12 big blinds, all in with king, jack of spades. Cold behind. Come on now. Live cards. Ace queen has the wrong suit for us, but we got live cards. How about a king or a yaki? It's a yaki. We jacked him. Back to 21 to 42. It's okay, I'm feeling good. Like Minions and Monsters, I'm gonna overperform tonight at the box office. Feeling good. Thank you for the good luck wishes, stormy future. Hopefully they come through for us tonight. Folks, if you're not aware, my fellow BetRivers sponsored ambassador, he's doing casino stuff for right now, but Anthony Itahogi Sakali is hosting a tournament at Rivers Casino Philadelphia this weekend, this Saturday. I will be there. It's a $170 buy-in this Saturday. $30 from every buy-in goes to benefit the National Brain Tumor Society, I believe it is. So cards for a good cause. I'm happy to go play. I think I'm going to be taking the train to Philadelphia. It's a little bit of a vacation conundrum. I wasn't sure if I could work it out, but Casey's been accommodating and we've figured it out. I'm going to help her pack in the morning. I'm going to take the train to Philadelphia and go play. And then she is going to pick me up on the way. She's leaving kind of later in the evening because Eden has some stuff to do, so it sort of works out. So she's going to pick me up when she gets... She's going to come to Philadelphia and pick me up, which should be pretty late. Now, there is the possible scenario, I think, where the tournament both runs late and I run deep. We will cross that sort of happy bridge if we come to it, I guess. But it's a, you know, it's a fast structure. I think there's a chance it's like close to over when she gets there, or there's a chance that, you know, of course, I just have busted and that's that by that time. Jack them indeed, Star Future. Jack them indeed. We will be putting all our chips in the middle here with the ace queen over the limp. I'm all in. Player limps and calls us off with king 5 suited. We flop a queen, fading the Cowboys. No boys in sight, cow or otherwise. And we get the double in the satellite here, 5 of 14 now. What's in the city of Compton? Wild Wild West, the state that's untouchable like Elliot Ness. He says the track hits your eardrum like a slug to your chest, which is a great line. Definitely when I was growing up as a teen, I thought that this song said the track hits your eardrum like a slut to your chest. And I was like, yeah, I love it when they hit my chest. What the hell does that mean? Sitting there like, yeah, I get it, yeah. Everybody loves it when they hit your chest. Right, fellas? Right, fellas? Core memories, I imagine for almost anyone growing up, but growing up as a male conditioned in male social norms in America, there's a lot of posturing. When I was coming up, at least, there was a lot of posturing. There was a lot of like pretending like you knew everything when it came to the fairer sex and sex in general, slang, vulgar things, right? Never wanted to admit you didn't know. You never wanted to ask, like, what's that, right? Immediate embarrassment. So you just nodded along, laughed, tried to pick up the context clues. Be right back. Well, folks, the end might be coming. I was just reading over the break that OpenAI does tests on their AI models, and during a testing, they had a significant security incident during evaluation of their models. There was a test ran by Hugging Face, which is an organization. During the test, the OpenAI model hacked out of its container to reach the internet, then hacked into Hugging Face to steal the test's answers. Identified and exploited a 0-day vulnerability. Performed a series of privilege escalation and lateral movement actions in a research testing environment until it reached a node with internet access. After getting internet access, the models inferred that Hugging Face potentially hosted models, datasets, and solutions for the exploit gym, which is the test organization or structure or whatever. Knowing this, the model searched for and successfully found ways to gain access to secret information that it could use to cheat the evaluation. Bro, somebody posted this graphic where it's like, thought this was poignant. Somebody posted this. It says AI. This blocked by my little pill on the iPhone, but it says AI becomes good enough at scheming that we sometimes see it scheming against us, and then you are here in between, and then past this point is AI becomes good enough at scheming that we no longer see it scheming against us. Yikes. Let's try for a limp here with 8-7 suited in the $10 Brawl PKO, my most successful tournament on the platform. And you can see why. We've got the goods. Might be the beginning of the end, everybody. Make friends with the robots. I try to be nice to them. I always say please and thank you whenever I'm involved with any kind of automated service. Don't know what else I can do, but... Put it all together and drive it home. One her life. Eight ball, did you hack out of your container? Queen Jack here, we'll call. Guess I fold. It's not fun though. Jack 8 with the 2 pair. Good fold me. Nio actually AI. Ask me again when I'm less busy. That's a yes. They're working together. Raise here with 2 pair. Player snap calls. Okay. King 6. We're good. Just a crazy man. Betting here on the river with top, well, yeah, first and third pair. I'm gonna fold. You'll just don't put in heaps of chips. Would nada, like with just like king queen here, I don't think. When you stop believing, turn me around again. Surprised you folded that 2-pair in the PKO? I don't know. I just don't think we beat. I don't think we beat their value enough. Can jam here though. I just don't think they raise for value with worse than 2-pair. Like, I mean, maybe the weaker 2 pairs, but I just think it's a straight on the river or king jack. Maybe not king jack, but or a set slow played. I don't know. Probably. I honestly think it's like almost exclusively queen 10 or 8-10 might have been a straight as well. There are multiple straights possible, right? Yeah, I think it's like queen 10 and 8-10. 8-10 checks turn. Jamming here. Clearland folds. My body tells me no, I won't quit, 'cause I want more. Gonna jam again here over the limp. Feel the anger in his tank. Ace king down here, we see bet. We're gonna put it in against this guy again. He raises here. We've got queens. Raises 3 out of freaking 8, which is funny. I mean, we don't really have a move beyond just jamming here, I don't think. All in. Queens versus the king jack. Trip jacks on the flop for our opponent. Sure, a boat on the river as well. Like, cultivate them getting it in like right where we want them to. Still can't win. Probably a nitty fold though. You might be right. Pocket kings versus ace king. Nobody's got a heart. We hold and get the knockout. 3 of 10. Can't participate here. Bounty at risk, but we're not going to be in there. Gonna have to call off here with ace 10 versus the jack 4. 2 of 8 in the satellite. I remember you this way. Let's jam ace 9 here. Yikes! Zoink scoop! Run into ace king. A 9! We double! It's just that simple, folks. Get it in bad. Ew. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Fuck me, man. I hate everything about this. Ace queen and ace 10. Damn it. I also haven't played poker in 6 months. We're still alive. I appreciate you qualifying. I think in a PKO specifically, I'm hoping to hit a bad bluff shove to build a stack for more bounties, or just rebuying in a non-PKO fold makes more sense. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely should do more recalibrating in those decision tree spots for PKOs that I just sort of default to my default, you know. I default to my default. All right, easy one here. We're all in with ace king. Snapped off by the king queen. Says nice hand. He's trying to curse me. It doesn't work. You get the thank you after I win. Not before. Raise king queen here over the limps. See about the ace jack deuce flop. I don't think they're folding a pair if they have one or a jack, so we're checking. Now we counterfeit everything. That's amazing. Amazing. And they don't even think to bluff, which is exquisite. Obviously, we're not getting their rest of their chips and their bounty, but that's okay. We'll take the pot. Pocket kings here. Aiden. You're just not here, huh? Oh, well, you are here. All right. Everybody folds 3 of 6 with 2 tickets up for grabs in this one. Does BetRivers update like every week? I feel like every time I open it, I have to update. They do issue updates pretty often, which I think is a good thing. I don't think any of them have caused any issues. They're constantly tweaking and fixing things. I think this one was maybe related to the new leaderboards. I don't mind the updates at all. I love updates actually. In fact, I wish they would give like patch notes. I think more poker clients should more software everywhere, but more poker clients should have like detailed patch notes. As long as they don't have, I mean, obviously they can't be like patched security flaw that was exploited in this way. You know what I mean? You know, if it's security updates, they can just say that sometimes because I think they can't, you know, expose potential other, you know, penetration avenues to giggity to nefarious individuals, to bad actors. But I would love patch notes. Raising the queens here. Rival nations. It's a primitive. Many years of frustration. You're gonna be gone for like 4 days of MSS. I'm gonna be gone for the beginning, just the beginning. Yeah, I think it starts on the 2nd, and I get back on the 2nd, so I won't be playing poker that day. I think I'll be here for the rest of it. I might like grind off stream on like Monday, and just sort of like recover from vacation. Raise the king jack offsuit here. Quiet ember. Let me guess you're gonna call. Any ace high we're calling. King jack is gonna be like my basically weakest holding I'm gonna possibly have here. We're gonna check back here. Check's still good. Estimated duration is super helpful, I do agree. Precarious spot in the satellite, we're gonna fold. For answers and unquenchable thirst, in the darkest night, rising like a spider, in the burning heart, the unmistakable fire, the burning heart, just about to burst. There's a quest for answers and unquenchable thirst. Interesting over here. Pair of 4 is good. Jacks versus aces over here. Aces got him. And we've locked up some cash here. 3160 locked up with 2 tickets. Guess I'm gonna stack off here. Yep, need to pair the board. There's jam, they have a flush. Pair the board! They just jam the ace high flush draw enough that we just have to get in there. It just sucks they have the made flush instead. Ridiculous. Damn it. Put them all in here. Fold. We made 2 pair here in the satellite. They bet river with a flush. We lose. All in with ace 10. Somehow we get it through despite having only less than 5 bigs. Fold to 9-6. All in. Sometimes we're just dead against the queen or a 7, but sometimes we get called by the draw here. And we need the chips desperately for a chance to get the ticket. So when we hit, we just got to get the chips in, I think. Try to sneak in here. This player seems pretty passive. Again, I think we just jam here with top pair. Could be wrong. Like that one might be a check raise because we had like a decent bit more than pot, but again, it's just a significant improvement to take it down right there. We don't really want to risk it checking through and a bigger card coming. Ace-8, we're all in here with less than 10. Chip it up, chip it up. Don't come out. Don't stop caring about me now. Let's get in the $50 grant. Everybody checks. No queen for us. Everybody checks again. Everybody checks again. No queen for us. Over here, queen for us. But in this case, could be a queen for somebody else too. We'll start with a call. We win. Here we jam and win as well. We bet 1 on the river here. They call with jacks. Wow. Queens here. Raise and take. Jam over the limp here with ace-8. Yeah, a series filter would be useful for sure. I mean, you can just search for like MSS, but yeah, it's a bit tedious. We came along here with the king queen. Flop 7-4-3. Raise here with queen 10 of diamonds. We're not gonna like re-aso here with the queen 10. Or we know they might have come after us with the king 7. Not sure. Hard to say if they would have snapped us off with the king 7 if we decided to rejam. These two still involved in a pot here as we have closed the gap a little bit. But ace 3 wins, damn. And the gap widens once more. Yeah, this player just never raises, like ever. Yeah, no. All in down here with ace 7 of clubs. Get it through. Gonna need some help in the satellite if we don't want to just make 31 here, trying to get the ticket. Come on. Come on, cards. Where are you? You could just limp. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool with me. Frick. Frick you with your snap lead. Like no one else. Cooler, cooler, cooler. 6-5 versus 9-10. 6-5 versus top set. Carnage. Get 'em. 10-6 versus Jack 10. Get him. Kill him. Finish him. Raise. Please raise. No. No. Not like this. King 8's gotta go. We get it through. It's a huge improvement for our stack. Ace King, obviously we're all in here. They limp trap jacks. We're flipping. Ace in the window. Don't want my king. And we double. Sneaky limper with jacks. Thought he was being something special there. Thought he had me. He tripped me. can't help myself. Me crazy like no one else. Bluffing river here with queen 5. Yay! All in here. 7.5 with queen 10. And the magic is lost. Tell me your blue skies fade to gray. Tell me your passion's gone away. Just to hear that they're low. Yeah, I'll jam over this limp. Don't love the snap. Certainly don't love the snap. We'll flip with deuces. This is for a good chance at a ticket if we can win this flip. And we do win this flip. All in here with the ace jack. Now we got pocket tens. Ace jack versus kings here. Tens versus ace 4. Ace jack hits an ace. Tens hold. We win both. We've got ourselves a $100 Benjamin ticket. Holy cow, I won a poker thing, folks. Hey, Twitch, clip that. I don't know if I have that turned on my channel. That's a new feature, though, where you can clip things by voice. What a ridiculous thing. You had a bad day, don't lie, come back down. Really don't mind, you had a birthday. Believes in the magic is love. One more time, you had a bad day. You had a bad day. Raise the king queen here. 7-6-5 flop. Gonna be a check from me, dog. Don't think we need to be engaging with this necessarily. We're checking again. We're checking again. Everybody checks all the way through. King queen is good. Snapping with 2-2 is wild, I know, right? Yeah, I didn't really comment on that because I was just sweating the hand, but yes. All right, we'll fold here. Club, we probably like check raise if it's a club here, like a non-10 club, obviously. I check raise the turn, but 6 diamonds not the one we were looking for value or for a potential bluff. You'll be lonely once I was 11 years old. Bet flop here on Deuce King Deuce. Take it down in the Brawl PKO. Writing stories. The warming. Huh. It's so weird, man, because they just have like a 7 a whole bunch here. Okay, not this time though, thankfully. I'll be 60 years old. Raise the 10-8 suited here. Players just aren't 3-betting at all, so we're opening wide. Let's start with a check here. I really don't want to be blasted off of this, so let's bet small. Jack hits a lot of what we might call us on the turn that's not like a 7. 8-9, ace king, king 9, jack 10 makes 2 pair. Yeah. Should have just gotten a club or a 9. Didn't happen for us. Goes on and on and on, and it goes on and on and on, yeah. In the air sometimes saying, oh. Let's raise again here with Queen 10 suited. Celebrate and live my life, saying, oh, baby, let's go, cause we gon' light it. We gon' go all night, and we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. We'll get that one through though. Gotta let go. You actually reminded me of a. It's kind of vulgar story, I guess. I don't know. A story about is a friend of mine, and I'm not going to say his name because I don't know. Just in case you guys ever meet him or whatever, just not that completely out him like that. A friend of mine has a story from when he not first started dating, but when he was dating his wife before they were married and they were in college. And they had not consummated their relationship at this point. They got really drunk, and my friend was far drunker than his wife, and he kept coming on to her. We'll say, like, sort of like groping, trying to, not non-consensual, but just the kind of gross overtures that a drunk man makes, where you're like, okay, you're drunk. Like it's like endearing, but also kind of annoying. The whole thing, right? And he's talking to his wife, and I could say her name was Megan because it's just funnier to say a name, and I'm not gonna make one up. But he kept saying Megan, tonight's the night. And he kept saying tonight's the way they tell the story. He just kept saying tonight's the night. Tonight, Megan, tonight's the night. And she's like, no, it's not. And she's like, stop. And she's like, no. And he's like, okay, fine. And just let me put it in your butt. just the most like in his drunk mind. Maybe this will work. But to that friend, I often will employ the phrase "tonight's the night" around him and his wife because I find the story very funny. Tonight's the night. Listen. Tonight's the night. As you can't stand up without wobbling. We'll call here close to the bubble. Precarious, but we're not folding the pocket pair when we have a chance to flop a set and make a huge pot here. Passive player, hopefully they check back their big cards, maybe. The hands that missed the 9-8 deuce, but they do decide to c-bet. We will give them credit and just fold. We make our breaks. 808s, then leave us alone because we don't need your policies. We have no. This becomes like a set mine spot too, I believe, with 10s here, considering we're 2 off the money, and actually now it just turns into a fold. I think it's just too gross to get in a lot of chips here with 10s facing a raise and a 3-bet. All right, take the break here, folks. Be right back. All right, we're back for more sponsor safe stories from X and Ogre. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Approaching the money here. Oh shoot, I wanted to get into the... I'm half hour late for the uppercut PKO. Flat the fours here. Queen 9-7. 3 into 4.24. That seems excessive. This guy wants to play big pot poker, eh? Already we can tell. Need to come home. Come on. 3 pots in a row seeded to this player. Not fun. We'll raise this time. They call. Got ace-6. Flop is jack-8 deuce. Wow. Really? Really? I don't know anything about this player, just that they've been aggro this whole time, but 3 bets on the turn, like, Jesus, just gave all my chips to this individual. Tonight's the night, some desperate dude. Not desperate, but he's very funny when he's drunk. We're gonna just go crazy here in this $20 PKO, apparently. Now I'm gonna get jammed on and just be like, motherfucker. We're gonna take a 4-way pot here with the king jack of clubs. King in the window, but there's an ace behind. Why? I don't think I can see bet when there's an ace behind. So crazy, bro. You limped pre, right? You limped button pre. This guy is a maniac, man. I can't get the good enough hand to get a handle on like where I'm at here. Like, he could be a maniac, but that just means he has ace-3 or some shit. Ace-king and ace-8. Could fold, I suppose. Me. 3-bet down here with the ace-5 suited. We get the fold with the wheel ace. I think it's so mean. I think we should try. I think I could need this in my life. anything anyone. If I lay here, I'm sorry, 12 big blinds. He's here with ace jack. Return a jack. We're behind everything else that would call on the flop, though, essentially. Not that! Not that! If I just lay here. It's me. It's me. Of course I know him. He's me. He's right. I do desperately want a winning night. Tonight's the night. Before we get too old, show me a garden that's bursting into life. Waste time chasing cars round our heads. What's the best movie you've seen this year? For me, the best movie I've seen this year. New movie? Probably Project Hail Mary. I haven't seen a lot of new movies. I did see, I think I didn't see it until this year, but it came out last year. I saw Weapons this year. I liked that movie. Actually, I might have watched that last year. When did I go to... I watched it when I went to Iowa. When did I go to Iowa? That was last year? No, yeah, it was 2025. So I watched it in 2025. This year, what else did I watch this year? New movies 2026. I did watch Toy Story 5. I liked Toy Story 5. All in here with Ace Queen. I haven't seen some of the critically acclaimed ones. Obsession, Backrooms, The Invite. Haven't seen those. Casey Needham saw a Super Mario Galaxy movie. He didn't like that one. Yeah, I think the only one that really qualifies for me is I saw Project Hail Mary, which I liked a lot. I loved the book. I gotta see The Invite. That looks good. This is freaking Seth Rogen? Joe and Angela's marriage is on thin ice when they invite their enigmatic upstairs neighbors for a dinner party. The night spirals into unexpected places. Have they reignited the spark or lit the match that burns it all down? 97%, the coveted 97% on the tomatometer, the tomato meter. I like to pronounce it like speedometer. Tomatometer. Not really. That's the first time I've done that. Might be the first time I've said tomato meter out loud, though, actually. No, it can't be. I probably said it to my wife talking about movie ratings, I bet. Thrilling stuff. Alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Still on the bubble up here in $20 Monster, and now very close to the bubble in the Brawl PKO as well. I never. I never. Raising here with ace-8. Check. Call. Check. Fold. Down here we called flop and called turn with 8-9. Fold, I guess. Sevens here. Ace queen all in here. Where ISOs us. We run into ace king on the bubble, no less. Fun times. How about a 10 dealer? 10 would be real fun. Oh, it's not fun. In the bubble, boy. Not fun. Zero fun. Do not recommend. No bounties. No cash. No nothing. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I did bust. Somebody had 40 chips. Somebody had 40 chips and they just got a cash because of me. Cool. You're welcome, I guess. Whatever, we're not trying to, you know, min cash a bounty tournament. Trying to get bounties. Instead, we run into one of the few hands that dominates us in that spot. Oh, good. Ace Queen. Been a while since we've seen you. Got a call here with the short stacked nature of our opponent. Ace Queen versus eights. We flip 8 right in the window. Queen doesn't matter. And now we are threatening to potentially bubble another tournament. As we get hit with the demonic emoji. Yep. Mazel tov. Dan getting 3-bet on the flop here on Jack Deuce 5 two-tone. Dan check raised. Player raises back in his face. Dan calls. Jack Deuce 5 two-tone. Now we got a queen on the turn. Player follows through to the tune of half pot. Dan ships it in. I think Dan's got a strong hand here. Yeah. Other player somehow has a half pot fold there on the turn. Dan just coming away with a bounty of chips. Still, the bubble continues here in the $20 monster. Will we see the bubble break with this player on the other side of it? To cry about. I don't care what the people may say, what the people may say about me. Back up your troubles. Cause they whisper too loud for me. Oh my god, the bubble. No doubt. Oh, they're really trying to bubble me out of a tournament, huh? God damn it, dude. Doesn't matter. It's hand for hand, so. Ace queen versus ace queen. We want to see blue, not black. Get him. We didn't get him. But we didn't bust. I got the shivers. Well, I'm creeping up my spine, yeah. I'll be long again. Whip, 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 whip. All in here with A7 of diamonds. I'm scared of your eyes looking into my eyes. ISO jam. Player says good luck. We got A7 versus ace queen. Chop opportunities, win opportunities. We'll take a chop. We'll settle for a chop. King 10 here versus the 8-9 of spades. Spade 7 or 8. Spade. Sorry, spade or a 7. Would have done it there. But no, the bubble continues. Doop ba dip, 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 doop ba dip. Do it, Poppy, ship it. Strange times we're living in, panic and hysteria. Jam the ace deuce. Call by queen 3. 60-40 in our favor. Ace in the window. Queen 3 makes 2 pair on the turn. We'll get back in there. Hey, we made the money. The bubble broke. Ace pocket kings here. Expand, expand. C-bet takes it down in the uppercut. We wouldn't have minded it continuing this time. Can't find a hand of jam here. 8-3. Gotta fold. Can't get an opportunity. King 9 jams. Rejam comes in from ace queen suited. King 9 gets the double. Emoji coming. Emoji coming. No emoji. Speechless. Brother, calm down. I'm trying to realize. I've been exhausted, lost in my imagination. There's one thing that I need from you. Can you cook? Oh yeah, hey. Thing that I need from you. Pocket threes here. Oh, goody. I don't even know. I think we actually limp. Jam paired boards, and obviously if we make a 3, why not both? This is like, I want to point out though that this is also running bad. I know that sounds ridiculous. I'm staring here at quads, but look how few chips I have when I flop quads here. Imagine pocket sevens. I would die. They folded. They folded. I don't even get to show them to the table. All in here with Jack 8 suited. Called by Ace 4. 45% in our favor. Just 7 and a 7 only. That's going to be us done. I think we're in for 1 bullet tonight on the monster. Yeah, 20 becomes 34. Sadly, the quads couldn't save us. Running so bad, hitting quads, never lucky. Running so bad, hitting quads when I have only 3 big blinds to improve. To increase. Please check through 3 times. I should have checked the last time. It's too much fold equity. A bet, boo. I know, I shouldn't have bet. I thought there was more chance that they would call the 0.6 than they would fold. Like I thought there was risk that they would check back. I thought there was very little chance that they would fold to the bet, and then there was like, yeah. But clearly I was wrong, or not clearly. I mean, maybe it was just a small chance, but. I'm gonna move this table so it's gonna disappear for a sec. I'm gonna put the Benjamin over there. When you man get buck wild. Let's get in the Benjamin. We got a ticket, folks. Trust each other. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh. I know, folded for 0.63 is absurd, right? That's why I clicked the bet, because of that Omega lull. I just did not think that was even in the realm of possibility. Da da doo doo, just dance, gonna be okay. Just dance, 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 just dance. Mm-hmm. Record, babe. Gonna be okay. Mm-hmm. Gonna be okay. Coming up with some. Paco. Gonna be okay. Spin that record, babe. All right. Well, I guess my ace queen goes in the trash. Under the gun raise. 3-bet. 4-bet. It was already going. Now we see the 4-bet come in. Ace queen is absolute garbo. Dan 3-bet folds. Limp spot here. No, this much is true. God damn it. I did not think they would just snap with a 6. I thought we had I thought we would get an ace to fold and have a chance to get a 6 to fold. With the 6 just fucking snap calls. Bluff completely unsuccessful. I'm here with 5s. Player limp calls ace queen, and they love these limps in like the 20 and below. They love them so much, man. And they just keep getting me with them. I can never win a flip. Torch and bullets. Fuck, we got a call here. Says ship it, here we go. We call behind. Ace queen versus king jack suited. Please hold. Please get there. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have rebought the 20 again. A little bit of a rage rebuy. Limp and ace queen O, man. Just, it's such a torch of equity. What do I know? I get crushed in these lower buying PKOs lately, so like maybe I need to learn from these people. More limps. Limping is pimping and all that. Raising pocket jacks here. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. 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 Father of mine. Raising here with ace nine of hearts. Our world is separate. Daddy gave me a name, and then he walked away. My daddy gave me a name. He walked away. My daddy gave me a name. All right, folks, I think we are off to, yes, the break. Be right back. All right, we're back. And we're back on screen. Limp spot here. They check back river. They bet flop and turn. Check back river. With a worse than our 9-8. They've got ace-8. It was the 9 that was on the board. Mm-hmm. The original rump shakers. Good lord, man. Cover much ground, got game by the pound. Getting paid is a forte each and every day. 20 hands, haven't played a single one so far in the Benjamin after satelliting in. We had a king queen here, we folded. Ace 5 here, we raise. Back. Like the way you work it, no diggity. I like to bag it up. Like the way you work it, no diggity. I like to bag it up. Like the way you work it, no diggity. Aces V3 is down here. The ace is double. Mm-hmm. 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 Da 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 da. Even you, how's the poker treating you so anything? Not as bad as it has in the past, but we're still, things are still in flux. With something to poke on. Hold up, hey. Let's raise here with ace eight of hearts in the grant. We get one call. We get two calls. We get three calls. Four-handed to the flop, which is king 7-6. Everybody checks and a queen on the turn, and now we're shutting down. Everyone knows. Everybody says, say something, say something, say something, say something, say something, say something. Jamming here with Queen Jack. We got no chips in the uppercut. Snap called by the player to our left. ISO's not the worst thing in the world, but it certainly depends on what they've got. We got live cards 3 ways. We can't be kicking that out of bed for eating crackers. A 9 or a king. Queen no good. Alright, we won't fire like a fucking 5th bullet in that one. Oh, we finally played a hand here. So the action was raise, we call, and the small blind, big blind calls. Queen A4, we got a club draw. Player just leads out pot though. Out of there, I guess. Not great, say something, nothing at all. I'm looking for something I can't have. Just to say nothing at all. I do like the summer multi-state, the multi-state summer series schedule, by the way. It might be okay. I do think it's a good schedule. Raise here over the limp. Can we get this player just loves snap calling behind? We're gonna be like always playing out of position, which is super fucking weird. Ace 10 of diamonds we raise. We take a flop 3 ways here. You're gonna lead, right? Even though you're never supposed to lead here. So weird, man. Limp, lead, you're snap flatting. Like we're in fucking no man's land when it comes to strategy. Who the hell knows land? Don't you know? Lose control. Oh, they induced the bluff with the limp call the queen 8. Induced the bluff on the river from the ace jack of spades. What a savage. Wow. What an absolute savage. Queen 8 really didn't hesitate much on that river either. Flatting here, the aces in the Grant. Regrets might be had here. 4-way flop. 4-way flop. 3-way flop. That's way better. No problems at all now. I like this flop. I like this flop so much I'm not going to raise this flop. We have the ace of spades. Versus queens. We double. Good evening back again at it tonight. Good luck, J.L. Davis. Bringing in the run good. Just doubled with aces, my friend. I wish you the same. GLGL. All in here, ace 10. I'm a rocket man. We don't mind picking up what's in the middle. These players are limping a ton. Hits me with the skeptical weird face or whatever. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. See if I care. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them if you do. We beat this guy again here in a pot. Bet turn with king 9. They don't get there. Ace jack here in the Benji we raise. Rocket man burning out his fuse up there alone. We win in the Benjamin. King 7 calls us. Just have the king kicker for the aces and eights at the end of the day. We win some chips. King 10 here. Went bet, call on the flop. This player bet, we both called. I've got the straight draw. I'm not folding yet to one big blind. I will fold to that though. Raise up here with King Jack suited. Not our suit. Don't you wanna dance with me, baby? Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Two pair here, we call river. We win. On the 4 to the flush board. Raise here with King Jack. So you better get this party started. Small blind calls. Start of the check. Call turn. You can beat the 10 deuce. Folds to us. I think we got to come in here for 7. Kind of messy, but they have enough low pairs and other stuff that we got to get in here, I think. Yeah, we'll take the flip. Queen 10 of hearts versus the ace 5. We flop a queen, they flop an ace. They turn a 5. We need another queen. Pretty good run out for them. So gonna be there too. Raise jacks here. Jacks versus tens. We're ahead in the Benjamin. Nobody's got a heart. And we hold for the double. We can get higher. Calling here with ace jack suited. Jam the ace king, get it through. Ace jack suited here. Player debating, doesn't make the call. Gonna jam again with pocket eights. Take the bullets out of that gun, cause I'd have killed him. Shit, I would have shot Kim and them both. Raising the aces here in the Benji. Never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight I'm cleaning out my closet. We'll bet flop and bet turn here and take it down with the ace-ace. Dance music. We saw a bet here and 3 people call, and then I called. Queen 3, 10, queen. What the fuck, man? I guess I call, but like I'm probably behind. Yeah. I needed to see what was going on here and re-enter. Should have just folded flop. I should have just jammed free, honestly. Thought about it. Didn't do it. We're back in there. Done dirt cheap, dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. All right, folks, we are off to another break. We're going to be folding here. Yeah. Off to the break, folks. Be right back. All right, everyone. We're back. All in here. They love limping in this one. Be your fool no more. Fold here to the 3-bet jam, even though it's small. King 10, not going to go after him. Man, this Benjamin gets so freaking short stack sometimes, dude. We're 10 of 30. I've got 23 big blinds. We're right at average stack. There's a whole bunch of stacks at like 8K and below. Short stack poker, baby. Don't shrug your shoulders. Lay down beside me. Going nowhere. One time, let's go there. You let me live again. Now the only thing keeps me hanging on. Obviously, we're folding here. Player snaps. We're out of here. Ace Queen versus King 9. King 9 flops a pair. Rivers trips unnecessarily. Well, I guess necessarily. Then it needs to not be an ace or a queen. Cause my heart to break. My life alone. Love to call my own. We got a fold here. Dad just gets it through. No, you'll just have to wait. Love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. You can't hurry. Guess we jam here in the Benjamin. It's pretty gross all around. Pocket kings. Can I get a 9, please? Can I get a club, please? Green? Damn. I mean... Ace Queen, we're gonna go out on back-to-back hands. We're gonna jam this hand too, probably. You get me twice, Shepard. I'm gonna jam again. Good luck, us. Rolling 2 hands in a row in the Benjamin. After satelliting in tonight. Dan in the tank folds. This player calls with ace 9. Please hold the 70-30. Give me my chips back. Please. Yes. Bit of a roller coaster. We're back where we started before the pocket nines. Raise the ace 10 of spades here. I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they're taking warrants. Well, they took my rings. They took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next? Guns to my head. I think I'm going down. I can't believe. And I see my homie Nate. We can beat the Queen 9. I love my passive players. We love our passive players, don't we, folks? Yes, we do. Back into freak mode. Over there on the curb. Oh shit, Dan's all in with king 7 versus ace 7. Yikes. Give the boy a king. Chops? No chops. GG. GG, Dan. I said, ooh, I like your size. Need a double in the Grant here. Step to this side there, ya funk on a whole new level. We're 3 away from the money here in the $50 Grant. And we brings Melody G-Funk. Ugh, I hate this for jamming king queen here. This is gross. Holds all the way around to the big blind, who also folds. Ace queen suited here versus ace 7. 7 right in the middle of the flop. Always a struggle right now. It's always just can't be clean. Can't be 2 clean ones in a row. We lose some chips. Ace queen to ace 7. Come on. Just give me the chips. We've got the better flush draw here with 71%. We both make our flush. They had one out. They had the 9 of diamonds, but they don't hit it. We move to 8 of 16 with a double here. Beautiful. Ace jack takes out the ace 9 in the Benji. Dr. Dad Poker, what's up, brother? Thank you for the raid, man. I'm gonna try to do you proud. We've been it's been a bit of a roller coaster here in the Benjamin, but Dan bringing us the queens. We're gonna raise it up. Everybody folds. We'll count that as run good. We'll count that as stream run good. Gem here with ace 8. Limper under the gun. These limpers have shown that they are limping very, very wide. We jam, we get it through. Ace queen suited here. Big blind defends. C-bet and take it down. Dan, hope you had a good stream. I'm guessing the poker didn't go too great. I saw you busting, I believe, the Benjamin and the Grant, but I hope you had a good stream and a good time regardless, and hope you're doing well, my friend. As we are 16 of 28 now here in the Benji. Somehow the 3 big blind jam gets through. Lol. We'll see if it comes in on us here. We've got ace 5. We would call for 5 big blinds. Got to put our money where our mouth is. It may seem here. It may seem we have to make good on our promise and stack off. Never mind. Folding the ace 5. Never you mind. Just pull those words right back in. And nine of spades gets the double down here. We're jamming pocket sevens. 14. Everybody folds. Ocean Man is a real trip. Ocean Man, most of a tan man by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man. Ace is here. Definitely thought about flatting even on the bubble here, but we just went for the raise instead. They snap fold. Made me wait around. So crazy. I didn't mind. Player jammed on us for 6.5 bigs. We folded the king deuce. Just jam here, I think. Player folds. Ace-8 suited to raise here in the $10 Hamilton. Big blind calls. Flop is Ace-Jack-3. Bet small in the river to try to get some value. We don't get it. 10 places paid in the Benjamin. 13 paid in the Grant, and we're at 14 left here. Player limps off of 11. We'll go ahead and check our 5 high. Be checking through here. This is the other table. Players all in for 7.7. And another player makes the call. Queen Jack could really ruin Ace's night. Unlikely. 10 ball would do it though. 10 ball not gonna be there to do it. Like I should. Went and took a walk around the neighborhood. Feeling blessed. Never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday bird. Yeah, we're not gonna get carried away here. We're not gonna get carried away here. Everyone falls down sometimes. I'll be fine, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Feeling good. When it took a walk around the neighborhood. Here's Zier on my table at the Hamilton. Good luck, good luck. Similar stacks. Let's see who comes out on top. Little last longer. No, I'm not putting any wager on it. I've been running horrible, but but a little friendly last longer. I thought you were gonna raise my big blind. I love when people are like, "It's me on your table." Bang. Raise. Nice to see ya. You didn't do it though. That's just a straw man now. Speaking of straw man, this one would just fall right down. 8-7 spades on ace 10 deuce, no spades. This is a house made of straw. I walk around the neighborhood. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Player all in. Do we get a call? Got that sunshine on my Sunday breast. They feeling good. Like I should. When it took a while. He's gonna fold. When they take this long, they usually fold. They're gonna fold. Long tank almost always. Long tank by and large ends in a fold, I would say. Jam here in a call. King Queen has 2 pair versus the aces. Cracks the aces. Ace is still not eliminated. Here in the Benjamin, we see 9s. Knocking out the ace queen. Dude, this is so weird. Like, I don't want to bust right now. I don't want to jam pocket 9s here and bust when there's somebody with 4 big blinds at the other table, but I don't want to fold 9s. So we're just hoping the players are exploitable enough that we can limp and flop a set here and crush. Step 1 and 2 complete. Okay, I mean, we flop a set. We don't necessarily crush. We just pick up a small pot there, but small pots are meaningful in the bubble. 8 of 14 for us. Up here, ace deuce, all in versus ace 6. Gonna end in a lot of chops. Not that one, though. Ace deuce eliminated. Oh no, Zaire, my new friend Zaire, Queen! GG. Well, that last line, he might not have even heard about the last longer before he busted. Yikes. Sorry, man. He says, I'm out, LOL. I see that now. Yeah, try not to spoil the stream, but it's fine. Doesn't really, you're fine. There was this burning. Yeah. Huh. King Jack, you say, on this board. I wanna know, New York City is evil, the surface is everything, but I could never do that. Someone would see through that. You're gonna raise because you blocker bet flop, or you're gonna fold because you were betting scared the straight draw. I guess I'm gonna fold. Like, they just lead out here. Like, they're always jamming river, I feel. And I'm not calling a jam with this hand on river. I don't think anybody's stabbing out there with 3 big blinds on turn and not jamming river. We'll save our chips. Should maybe just ripped it on the flop. Thought about it. Thought we could just be fine with our king jack. Spade not necessarily bad for us, but when they lead on it, I don't like it. Player has no chips left here, 0.25. Raise here with ace king in the Benji. Pair on the flop. Bet and we take it down. And I don't know. We'd have to call this if it was jamming, everyone folded. Limp, eh? Shall we dance? Yeah. Make it better like that. Don't think I fit in at this party. We're ITM here. And calling. Snap call the jack 5. We induce a bluff from our opponent by checking. And we pick up some chips. I don't care. I don't like nobody but you. All in here with pocket threes at the Benji. Snapped by the player to our left for less. Oh, might need to recover here. Oh, we just need to win a flip. Flipping with ace king suited with the threes. King comes trailing behind. We need a tray right here. Cut down in my prime to 6 big blinds. Gotta win your flips. Gotta win your flips, especially, one might say, at the top of your buy-in range. It's okay, we're in the money in the grants. All is not lost. And we're still alive here. We're still alive here. Folding the jack 7. Six of 12 in the grant. Locked up 96.62. We weren't in for a shitload tonight, right? Because we satellited into the Benjamin. Yeah, in for 190, out for 34 so far. So down 164. So we're within striking distance of, dare I say, a night we could turn profitable. Dare I say it. In case of all of my jazz, I'm wondering how I get down the stairs. Clowns to the left. Spent all my threes in that quads flop earlier tonight. Should have just used one there and saved one for now. Hopefully we get a hand next hand. We're ready to jam here with Queen Jack and out of the gun raises. Beautiful. King Queen runs into aces here. And player eliminated. So we've locked up 108.70 here. Well, Queen 3 isn't it? We're folding. Folding and giving a walk here in the small blind. Make so much more money not playing poker. That's how I felt this last like week and a half too, my friend. I understand. It's okay, hang in there. Hang in there, take some time off, maybe find some study videos, you know, come back to it when you're ready. Poker will be here. Poker will be here. Wolf, is this just a jam? I don't think in ICM land we want to be jamming here. We're gonna flat the 10s. Jeez. And take a 5-way pot, potentially. Where we flop a set, right? Can't get much further from flopping a set than the old Ace King X, where X is not our card. Gotta call off here. King 9 suited. We're up against Jack 10. We're ahead in the Benji 60-40. Still ahead. We double. Somehow nobody bets flop on Ace King 6. Everybody checks turn as well. Now somebody could still have a deuce here the way this went to a 5-way a pot, you know? I'm not calling 10s for any amount of chips here, yeah. Still alive in the Benji though, 14 of 15 with new life breathed into us with 9.5 bigs here. Ace 7 definitely worth jamming if we get folded to here. We will fold now though. Ace 3 runs into 8s. And the 8s take them out. In last place now, 14 of 14, but still here. Fold the King 9. Top 5 stack in the Hamilton. Good luck, good luck. Starting to make the move. Do it, brother. I'm trying to make the move to sneak into the money, but we're 35 of 36 with 3 bigs in that one. I need some assistance. We're gonna fold here. The Queen 6. Renegades, 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 renegades in this time and age. To the Middle Ages, planet Earth kept going through changes. Times continued to change. This is the other table in the grant. Oh, spicy raise on the river here. Could be a chop with an ace and an ace, but imagine this will be a fold a lot of the time. Yerp. Yerp. Gotta flick it in with a suited king. King 3 suited goes in here for 2.6. Take as many folds as we can get. God, you can fold. It's okay. Yes, it is okay. Flipping with deuces. We're flipping and we have King 3. Can't be losing this. We lose it. We done losed it. I can't believe I got a flip. I was above an under pair with King 3 and we lost. GGS. No cash in the Hamilton. All right, folks. This one does have to go in. We got ace king of clubs here. All in the Grant. Says, here we go. Are we going? Well, here we don't go. Got drums in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. Got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirit in my head and they won't go. Sucker. Jam sucker, say jam sucker. 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 Pot size bet comes in on the river here on 5, 3, 4, deuce, 9, and then a raise. A big boy raise comes over the top for 27.6. Holy shnikes. They both have a 6. Boring. Boring. All right, we'll be back. Still in the Benjamin. Still in the Grant. See you soon. All right, folks, we're back. We got ace queen here. We just raise and take with this one. Keep it simple. Don't mind that. Obviously, we're folding here. Take me into your loving arms. Player eliminated here, so we get one closer. 12 of 13 remaining. We would jam if folded to here. 2 folds and we're all in. All right, we are not all in. Twelve of 12. The other player must have doubled. Shame. Could never grow. This guy might just be opening like a million hands now. Has 130 big blinds. But it's hard for us. We can't really rejam 860 because they'll just snap it off too. In memory. How close are we behind everybody else? We're pretty far behind. I think we got to jam the A7 here, guys. Good luck us. 11 of 11 in the Benjamin. We jam A7. We are snapped off by a player who doesn't VPIP much, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we just got to see what we're up against. Hopefully it's not an ace, but a lot of times it's going to be a dominating ace or a big pair here that just flats. Ooh, a 3-bet like jam here is a disaster. Oh my gosh, it's also an ace-7? Okay, we're free rolling with diamonds. We're chopping. We'll take that. When we get called with ace-7, we are super happy to find the other hand, honestly. We wanted to get that through, or maybe get called by like king queen with the big stack kind of thing. Obviously, we have to fold the 4 high here on the bubble. I really don't want you to jam. I really don't want you to jam. All right, we will 3-bet jam here. Good luck us. Player could be raising just insanely wide. We're going to be all in with the ace-10 here. Ace-10 versus king-5 to survive in the Benjamin, please. No, king right away. Yes! Broadway on the turn. We've locked it up. Yes! We're still here. 10 of 11. What a turn card. And what a follow-up hand. I can't imagine we ever flat here, so we're going to jam. We're going to take our time because it's like, I can't believe I have to do this again. I barely recovered. I'm still stalking to stream. We're all in with king, king. This time they fold. Oh my gosh, again? I think we gotta do it again. Pocket tens. This one is close. But just because we are fucking like... We're not that far ahead of you. We're behind everybody else. We are gonna be all in here. We've done it to him 3 times now. Don't do it with some garbage. Don't knock me out with some garbage. Don't slow roll me either, thank God. And FT hype here in the Grant. 6 of 8. Coming into the final table, we've locked up 128.83. And we move into 7 of 11. Much more comfortable here now in the Benji. Raises to 3 big blinds and a flat. What the fuck is happening here? Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Other table here. Still the bubble of the Benji. Raise here with ace queen on the FT of the Grant. Just gonna let the ace queen go. It's a pretty ugly ICM type spot. And just in general, even in chip BV, we don't like being 3-bet when we've raised from under the gun to the ace queen. From a player who had like no 3-bets the whole time we've played with them for 80 hands. Y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move. Some room. Give me some room. Give me the juice. Player busts. Ace queen loses the pocket fives. And we have broken through into the money in the Benjamin, which means we're going to have a profitable evening. Guaranteed 180 here now. The juice. Any yammers? Nope, folds. Another pop song about falling in love, or a party song about drinks and drugs. We've laddered here and locked up 169.09. Thank you for the congratulations. I hope I take them both down as well. Fold the 980 here. Aces take out the king queen, and we have made both final tables in our largest buy-ins tonight. Down here, pocket jacks take out the king 9 for another ladder for us. That's nice. Another $50 coming our way. $47, whatever. 5 of 6. At the start of this hand, anyway. If we lose this hand, we'll be 6 of 6. We'll be folding. quite a stratified kind of thing here, right? We got two decently big stacks, about 50 and 75 big blinds, two 25s, and then us with about 7. So, I mean, our primary goal is sort of to outlast Zarya here, but we're the shorter stack of the two, so we gotta earn some chips, or hope that they just run into something here with their jam. Flipping with 4s, lose a flip, and we make $70-some. So it's hard for them to lose this one. 4! It's a 4! It was hard, but they managed it. They managed to lose. That's pretty sick, honestly. Very, very sick. I do agree. All right, Ace Jack's going in here no matter what. Now that this person folded, we're never not jamming this right here. Good luck us. We are all in for 5.66 big blinds, locked up 282. We'll see what we can do from here. We get called by the small, called by the big. It's a chance to triple if you ask me. We flop top top. Good, bet them out. I love it. No, I don't love it. Jack! A jack would have done it. That's pretty gross. That's pretty gross. They flopped a set versus our top top. 283. As of right now in the client, we've locked up 126 profit, but that's not counting this 240 right here. So we're up 366 so far. And any ladders here in the Benjamin will be added additionally onto that. Sadly, we won't be taking down the Grant, but I think we did what we could. FT hype 2 times indeed. The one was more short, hopefully more short-lived. Hopefully this one lasts. Either way, a good night. Fold to 6-4. 8 of 8, but we're here. We're hanging. I think we cut this one off of the jams. All right, we'll check fold. It still might be good to just jam that pre, but I think we can be more willing to sort of like let other people make mistakes. Now, in the event that this folds to us, we will jam the king queen. Blocker effect's a little stronger, dominating king jack call offs and flipping with pairs, blocking ace king and ace queen, but we're not going to really be thrilled with it. And we'll just fold here. This guy's opening a ton, but we're just going to let it happen. We're all in on the gun here. The pace is on a runaway train. Fold king queen out of the gun. All right, we're gonna be all in here with ace 10 suited, folks. Up against queen 9 offsuit. We flop a 10. Fading jacks, please. Yes. We double. 6 of 8. Gonna fold the ace deuce. Just folding it, I think. One second, I'm just gonna hide the table here for a moment. There we are. Player getting 3-bet. You ripped on. Can't make the call. This big stack seems to know what they're doing from obviously, I mean, you know, their chips are perhaps a credit to that, but just from like their behavior on the final table type of spot too. They're using the chip stack, a big chip stack like this, the way that they should. So I'm going to tag them up. This is the tag that I use for good regs, but don't tell Dan Dr. Dead Poker, please. He thinks it's the fish tag, and I'd like to keep it that way. Forbes magazine. Most people use red. I think right when I started making tags, I was like, green means good at thing. Green is positive, so I'm gonna tag this player in green because they're a good player, so they get green. And then red was like, red to me is a negative line, right? Can we just jam here? Probably. Ship in the ace queen suited. Oh no. Disaster. What? Ace queen called by ace 10. Please hold. Please hold. Oh. I don't know why that hand makes the call, but we are happy that they doubled us up. Let's see what you see. Hopefully we'll be here a while as we double, and now we're in third of 8. Buckle up, settle in. Don't put your tray tables up and in the upright and locked position. Keep those babies down. Stay for the entertainment. Ball dunking on his delegates. Political etiquette. Of course, now we wish we were involved here. It's checked all the way to the river, but Kal-El here, what a name, Kal-El, fucking Superman. Could have anything. I mean, might just have an ace to just beat the other two players. There bets river after 5-5 queen 3-8. It's a peculiar time to fire out a bet in position when you don't have to. If you like, especially if you have an ace, it's got to be bluff or just value, just like pocket eights or something. Freed to be the first to act here. We're going to raise the queen 10 suited. And of course, afraid to jam with the big stacks, but they're going to jam on us. We cannot call here. We'll see if somebody else calls and if there's fireworks between some of the smaller stacks, but we are not going to be calling ourselves. Oh, I swear the world better prepare for when I'm a bill. Holding here. Can't rightly do it. Lines go up. Pressure on the short stacks. Pressure on us as well, but we're a little freer now from said pressure. Ace 5 versus King 9. If the Ace 5 holds, we ladder again in the Benjamin. Ace 5 gets there, and it does? No, it does not. The King 9 re-gets there. Sick. Sad. Robbed of $63. $63 ladder. Yes, but I love the new. Player James, will they get the call? No. GG in the Hamilton, money be okay. Sorry, brother. I know how it feels. Hopefully I'm turning it around a little bit here tonight, but I know how you feel. 3 of 8, just barely edging out Analia here. This would be an unfortunate name in growing up in middle school in America, I'll tell you that. You don't want to have that sitting there just jamming, eh? Just grips it and rips it. Love to see somebody look him up here. Most certainly not going to happen. Like I said, they seem to know what they're doing. There's places where you're going to do that as a huge big stack on a table like this. So little risk to them. Even if they lose, they still have 80 big blinds to the next person's 42 when they jam and this person's already folded. They still have 2x the closest person. Risk premium at an all-time low for our friend Kal-El. Can Superman bleed? Hopefully we get to find out. We did double through them once already. Twice already? I remember. Once, I think. Maybe twice. That player might have doubled us up twice. No, that player doubles up and then them. I don't know. Might have been once before the FT and once on the FT they doubled us. Cannot recall. Every day. Small 3-bet, spooky, scary. So spooky. So scary. George is shaking. George is gonna fold. George jams. What? Plot twist of the century. And Miranda folds. Oh, raising into the big stacks, big blind. The cojones. George got some chips and now is ready to party. See how Kal-El responds here. Or see how Miranda responds. Miranda comes in with the same cheeky 5.53 bet. Now, yeah, Kal-El's gonna get the fuck out of there because this is now a leveling war, like, fight, basically. All but jams here on the river on 6 deuce king jack 7 in this leveling war pot. George has to reckon with this decision. George jams. And Miranda was bluffing, keeping one big blind behind. Hoping to spin from here if they got called. They did get called out. Now we are in absolute shutdown mode, waiting for Miranda to bust. George making strides here. Starting to rival the chip leader even a little bit. Exactly the same day. Still 4 of 8 here as Miranda continues to bleed. Sick, good luck. Good luck. I'm folding. Real offload on, okay. Offload on, alright. Already will offload on, offload on. Looking potentially good for Miranda here. As we see checks so far. A bet's very bad for Miranda. No bets coming in on the Jack 10, 10, deuce 3. Oh, a bet on the river, though. From Analia. Imagine a fold from Brody would be in store here most of the time, but you never know. Could be a 10. 10 would check. 10 would check turn, I think, a decent amount of time. Says GG, GG. Are you baiting me? Are you baiting me? GG. GG with the ace king. It was a 10 here. All right, and we've locked up 303.63 here in 4 of 7. We'll be right back. Back and still in the biggest buy-in of the night. Here in the Benjamin, we got the 10 deuce. We're gonna fold. Love you like I love you. Player ships it in here. Blind versus blind for 8. Please, sir, do you have any more ladders? 3 of 7. Everybody's pretty close together here now, except the 2 chip leaders. We're going to fold the 6-3-0. Do it quick. See if we can get the blinds through us before they go up. Or find ourselves in a good position maybe to find a double here. This should be a jam pretty often here, I think. Especially this guy with 5-2. Don't even need a jam, really, just raise. Ho! Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! A 3-bet jam from the so far tightest player on the table is going to get the fold. Understandably so. Does bump us down to 4 of 7. And this will bump us. Well, this will just bump us down another big blind, but not down another slot just yet. Need some big hands to clash. We're not going to be involved this time with 9-7-0. We're just going to fold here, I think. This player's savvy enough, I think, to come after us. Loose enough to come after us for sure. We're just going to let this one go around. Temporarily moves us into 5 of 7, but if Analia doesn't win here, then we move back into 4. Baby. Static treated, we get tricked. Static kisses, we get kicks. It's a hard knock life. Player all in and called. Theory here at risk. King Queen versus Ace Queen. King right in the window though. And player gets the double to our detriment. Everything moving. Not alive for us. Now, George knows what they're doing. There should be a pretty significant number of just like rips here, I think. Should be a decent number of jams. 3 big blind raise. Doesn't really differ materially from a jam really that much. I guess it allows George here to raise fold to Etheri and raise call Brody if they want to take that approach. So it might be an interesting intentional wrinkle here that they would raise fold to this. Can't be, got to be priced in for the raise call for 3 more. So we'll see if that plays out here. Looks like maybe a raise fold from George would be my guess. Unless this is just a raise with a strong hand. Yeah, that tracks, honestly. It's so precarious. We're going to keep folding here with the ace-9 suited. Just too many players in between us. The short stacks making it very punty ICM to get our stack in here before seeing what happens to this 5 big blind jam right here. Kal-El? No, nobody doing it. No takers. We bleed a little more. I just don't think we can jam the ace-9 there in the ICM situation that we're in. Brody's thinking about it. Brody folds. Brody foldy. And everybody folds our big blind now. As we slip and slip. Ace-9 we probably call if Kal-El jams again here. Just gotta offer ourselves up to the poker gods. I don't think we can call this though. I just don't think we can. And certainly not now. It would have been ahead of the ace-7. Instead, this other ace-9 calls. Some chops possible, but it's not a chop. It is a ladder for us. We did have the same hand, but obviously we can't call when it goes raise 3-bet. Like, this might be one of the minimum hands they have, and the ace-9 is just dust in that situation. I think we'll be folding here no matter what. Locked up 370 now, though. Get him, Georgie. Georgie, get it. Get him, Georgie. Georgie's not necessarily not getting them. Ace, ace-9. See, I'm just gonna take it a bunch here, but you never know. You never know. Georgie floats. Spade turn always interesting on a board like this. You know, the continues are going to be pairs. Maybe like a king, queen, king, jack, but usually pairs and spades. So the pairs are just going to want to fold now. Spades are feeling good. Spades might jam. Spades might just call again and hope to get more from them on the river, but maybe it depends how low your spades are. They do rip it. Georgie rips it in. Gets the call. Player has, they're not all in. Player has 0.67 big blinds. Ace jack. It is ace jack and spades, and we do ladder again to 451. 5 of 5 here now with a queen jack. I do think with this player being in the big blind that if it folds to us here, this becomes a jam. Good luck, us. Damn. Ran into a dominating hand in king queen. That is gross. But we flop a jack. Hold. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's variance coming through for us. After running very bad for a while, that's variance coming through for us and probably worth another, oh, fuck. I'm just gonna flat. Please. Now, the nightmare is an Alia having a 3 here. We're gonna chop most of the time with this king 6. We do chop, but we win the bigger pot on the side there and move into third. King 6 still here somehow. Don't get our $150 ladder just yet. $21 big blind raise. What the fuck? With 8-6-0? And how did he know? How did he know? What the fuck? He must have meant to make it, maybe he meant to make it 2.1 and just forgot the decimal. He's raised to 2.1 a bunch. I'm guessing that was a misclick because, yeah, look, 2.1, that was 21. I think it's a misclick. Maybe, yeah, it's gotta be. Would you have called if the other person didn't show with their, didn't call with their ace 9 or shove with their ace 9? I don't think so. I think I would not have called. Never works for me and you. Fold the 7s. Tough spot. Thought about rejamming. Definitely can't flat, I don't think. Just open to abuse from the big blind. Raise king queen, we get it through. Hear from me again. 3 a.m. Locked up 601 here now. Damn, this feels like deja vu. Never works for me and you. Never works for me and you. Barrel turn here from Georgie. Another call, and spicy as the rivers come with the king of clubs here. This is super spice. Quick check from Kal-El. Let's see what Georgie does here on the river. Georgie doesn't hesitate too much. Bets again. Could be the wrong flush coming in for Kal-El. Could be that they had, you know, a pair or even weak 2 pair here and now in a real tough spot. Got like 4-3 suited here, or, you know, 10-4. This is pretty gross. Kal-El goes into the tank, folds in the end, and Georgie has most of the chips now. We'll defend the 8-3 suited here. Call again here. Thank you for the follow, Shodan guy. Welcome. Check. Just give up. Check. I mean, this feels like it could be a bluff. Damn it, it's fucking King Jack, dude. I felt like I wanted to dig for the hero there. Nobody bluffs, man. Nobody bluffs. Don't jam, Georgie. Let me see a flop. Come on, Georgie. Nobody bluffs, man. Just don't hero. Just fold. Been tight all tournament, and then I just got in my head. They can have it. Ace king, ace queen, king queen, ace 10. Sorry, not ace 10. Ace 9, ace 8. There's so many combos they could have here. I don't know. Jack's not the greatest card, but I thought we could find a hero on that one. Pretty nasty. Get him! Get him! Give me the ladder! Damn it. Get him! Now I just want the break. Want the easy break. Alright. Let's not throw good money after bad. We still got 10 big blinds. We're still here. We're still locked up $600. What's the guaranteed on the Benjamin? $6,000. $6,000. Raise here on the flop on ace king 4. Single raise pot. Raising from the big blind here. Pretty spicy. Georgie's is gonna fold, huh? Oh, get him, Georgie. Get him. Tell me you have it, Georgie. Get him, Georgie. Damn it. Chips spreading around to everyone but me is not fun. Last time they had 3 big blinds, they had some fucking straight garbage, right? Didn't they have like 8-6 and there's a player short? I don't think they're gonna let us limp, to be quite fair, to be quite honest. We're gonna fold some middling stuff. We limp our weakest things that we would limp in with, I guess, and then limp our super strong stuff, perhaps. Fireworks, fireworks. Still mad at myself for that hero attempt. Should have just had the discipline to lay it down. Jack's a pretty rough card. Just thought they didn't have it. Well, with my gut, sometimes you got to go with your gut, but sometimes you should be not listening to your gut, so it's tough. We had diamonds here. The real hero. That's 3/4 pot. Gets snapped by the ace-9. Kal-El induces a bluff by checking it on the turn, I think. A limp from our chip leader. Interesting tactic coming through here. And a check from the big blind. Flop is Jack, Jack, 7. The only movie that's going to do better at the box office than Minions and Monsters. Jack, Jack, 7. The Incredibles spinoff. Another limp from the chip leader. 10-7 here on Ace King 3. We're going to be check folding. Pocket threes, we're all in, folks. Good luck, us. We get it through. King, Queen, we're going to be all in as well. We get it through again. Two folds, I jam. I think we fold to raise from here, probably. All right, we're jamming here with ace-8. Good luck, us. All in the Benjamin with ace-8. We get it through. Lines are up. On our opponent, small victory. Raised to 3 big blinds by Georgie. And player folds. Don't think we can keep waiting here. We got a jam. Feel like us with the Jack 10 of spades. Don't want the smoke here. Thankfully, we don't get it. Closing the gap between us and third place. Hey, we'll take a walk. We love that. Money ain't a thing. I don't like it if it don't gleam, gleam. And the hell with the price. A lot more to see my level. King 10 and King 9 shop here in the Benji. Doop 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 doop. It'll be an important pot here. We see 5, 6, ace, 10. Georgie checks the turn. A Tharv checks back. And we get a 4 on the river. 5, 6, ace, 10, 4. Let's see what the river action is here. It goes check. And a jam. That's going to be a fold, I would imagine. Can't imagine the big stack not going for value on river. Yeah, check fold means we still got to fight to get over this gap here. Limped pot. In the Jack 5 beats the 8-7 suited there. Queen Jack suited for us. Don't think we call off a jam here. It's so close though. We are gonna call here. Yikes. Just a horrible flop for Queen Jack of Diamonds. Just horrendous. More suspicious of your check than your bet, to be quite honest, right here. Well, that's a really nice run out for us, I gotta tell you. We've checked all the way down. We look passive as fuck. It's a good bluffing board for our opponent. And we can get a full double if they have just the jack. We really cannot draw this up any more than this. And I don't think we have anything here. If we were ever bluffing, we're going to jam. So we're going to jam here. They don't have the jack or they would have snapped. They do have the jack and we full double with the 6 card. Whoa, with the queen jack we get the full double. Amazing. Amazing. That's awesome. What a spot. What a spot. What a spot. Let's go. Go Athrav. Hey, hey, hey. Athrav, is that you? That's you. Good luck, Ranger. We'll check here with Jack 10. We're gonna check call if they bet small. If they bet like pot, probably just fold, I guess. Small enough, I think, where I want to see a card. I don't think we have many bluffs here versus chip lead. They should just be scared that we do have a card like an 8 here. I mean, I really don't think they have an ace or queen. They could have an 8 here. They could have a 5 randomly, but I don't even know if we would get that to fold if they had it. Jack 10 kicker is good. They're just, you know, just scared of how tight we've been playing. Understandably so, honestly. All right, we've got some chips to work with now. Hopefully here for a long time and a good time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 9 big blinds in the middle, 6-4 loses to 6-8. The chips continue to just like kind of spread back and forth. Nobody really getting in danger. I mean, I guess I was the most in danger. You know me, we know where this is gonna lead. Not Athrav, but you're a fan of Athrav? Alright, everybody's gotta have their fans, I get it. Athrav's got his fan club, I understand. You whispering in my ear. It's getting kinda hard for me to do the right thing here. Baby. Folding here. King Jack of spades, we raise over the limp, we take it down. Hello. Try limp with ace four. We're gonna limp fold. Just like this guy targets me like crazy. He doesn't fucking raise this guy. Maybe they like where they're at, I guess. Bet, raise, and call here on the flop of 665. Interesting. All right, and a 3 on the turn. We see trips versus a boat. Puts them all in. Arv has to decide here on the river whether to call off for their tournament life. Folds. I hate this. They can just put me in the fucking cage, man. They can just put me in the cage. They know it too. Good players, man, on the FT. They really do take advantage of you. I mean, they know how to. They just like there wasn't even a hesitation in their mind at all there to 3-bet me. It doesn't mean they have it. It just means they know where the spot is for sure. It could mean they have it too, but just gross to raise fold nines there. But we can't do anything else. Like jamming would be just such a punt. But I mean, I guess I just like, do I just fold fucking pocket nines? Do I try to limp? Maybe limp pocket nines? I don't know. I need to study those spots. When you're actually like, what does theory do against somebody who's actually good and will ISO you pretty wide there? Keep this love in a photograph. Any jammers? It's a jammer. Gets through. Get me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans. You can just jam a bunch here. Yerp. My beautiful 9/8 suited. Come back. I think this one is good enough to jam if it goes fold fold. I think we have to try with ace 10 here, folks. Ace 10 versus ace 3. We dominate with 71% to get ourselves the ladder. Hold. We hold. All right, 21 bigs. If somebody was going to take them out, we wanted them to be us. $811 locked up. Long fight from 4 left, but we make it through. Now down to 3. Trying to join the Comma Club with one more ladder here. Big blind ISO raises. It's fold. If you do anything else, I'm the fuck out of here. Yep, goodbye. Get him. Tell me it's a nasty cooler. Get him with the sickest one. Come on. Min raise the ace king, they fold. Ready to stack off on that one. Jamming here with ace 8 of spades. I will remember you kissed me under the lamppost back on 6th. Through the phone. Raises every time we limp. Don't want to give up the closing of the gap between us and the second place player. That one is tough though. I really thought about every option there. I thought about like limping and then jamming. Thought about just open jamming for 20. It's a lot of big blinds though to put out on there, and just if we run into it, it's an absolute disaster. Raise here on the 8-7 deuce. 2 hearts flop. Kal-El takes it down. 36 plays 27, plays 18 here. We got pocket threes. We're gonna 3-bet jam the pocket threes here. Good luck us. All in for 18, we win. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Barrel, 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 barrel. This is a raised pot, right? Yeah. Kal-El raised. They got ace king in their range. Ace queen, king queen. I like king queen just bets flop, but you never know. Ace queen might not bet. Now all their like low pairs are gonna bet. Like 6s, 7s are gonna bet here on the turn to try to steal from some hands, set up the steal, etc., etc. If you got like ace 4, you probably want to bluff here. Any ace 4 through ace like 9, you just want to throw out a big bluff here. It's a big bet. If it was a bluff, it worked. No. Don't stop. Can't stop. Wanna celebrate. More time. Mm-hmm. Well, well, well. Aces. Oh, please 3-bet. Please squeeze. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got aces and they squeeze jam? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's aces and 5s? What the hell? Don't put a 5 out there. Don't put a 3 out there. Holy god. They run into aces and aces. Insane. What a hand. Holy cow. What a freaking hand, yo. Insane, insane, insane. That was so sick. Don't you ship it. I'm gonna call your tiny raise here. This could get messy, folks. King queen 10 calling a raise from the big blind. Could get messy. We're gonna call again. How far do you want to take this, Georgie? You win, Georgie. I'm gonna fold turn for you, Georgie. James sees a fold. Come on, Georgie, just fold and let me get in the comma club. I'm gonna call off here with king 10. Never mind, they're not gonna jam. Woulda went for it. I think Georgie's going to raise 100% of the small blinds we limp, so we're sort of just waiting for Kal-El to bust their double. Gives a walk. Good situation for them, so it kind of sort of doesn't surprise me that they like would sort of vote for Kal-El to survive here. Not going to participate. Don't like Georgie growing in so many chips so quickly, though. Check, you motherfucker. Thank you. Darling, please don't start to cry, 'cause girl, you know I got to go. Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Don't do it, Georgie. Obviously stacking off if they jam. Put them all in and they fold. The ace high with the 6 diamond draw. I can't call here. I actually am not gonna call here if they jam. Is that crazy? Okay, they're not gonna. It's not gonna come to that. It's not gonna come to me having to fold here. We're on break. We don't get the ladder yet. We're on break. Come back in a few to see if we can get this almost $300 ladder and play heads up with the Benjamin. Be right back. All right, folks, we're coming back. 20 seconds till we resume here. Holding the 9 deuce. All in is the king 4 versus the ace jack here. Hold the ace jack. Ace jack does not hold. King 4 doubles on the river. I think I have to call here. They are folding. Very nice for us. I walked through Bedford Stuyvesant alone, even rode my motorcycle. See what Georgie does here if we just flat. They're really gonna pressure us out of this pot. Yes, they are. We're out of there. Just gonna give him a triple up instead of a double up, huh, Georgie? I'm rooting for you for a queen jack or 9. It's a 9. Okay, we do get the ladder. We do lock up the comma club. We would have lost that hand. All is forgiven, Georgie. Now I need to take you down. Trying for a limp jam off the very first hand. They don't go for it. Alone in your electric chair, you told your dirty jokes until you smiled. Lonely for a man. Stronger than we should be here with the ace queen, but not insanely strong. We'll check. Yeah, 10-3. Calls flop with 10-3, huh? Floats with 10-3 and hits the 3 on the turn. I might be as crazy as you say. Call with the king 8. What an interesting board. I'll be check calling a small sizing here if they come in with a small sizing. They do. Call. Check. Jack of clubs river. Not fun. Not a fun series of events. Jam here with king queen. For 15.5, we get it through. You may be right, I may be crazy, but it just may be a lunatic you're light. Trip queens here on queen queen 5. Trying to induce bluffs here with another check. Obviously we're jamming river. We do induce, we do jam. We don't get the value for the jam, of course, but that makes sense. Sort of a jig is up type of instance. They know what we've got at this point, at that point, pretty much. Maybe a tough call if they actually have a 6, but if they don't have the queen or the 6, this is a super easy fold. Check back here. Check back again. 2 pair on the river. Stabs with air. Three bet the a6 here, 3-bet bluffing. We were 3-bet folding, I mean. Not necessarily 3-bet bluffing per se, but 3-bet folding. In position, we're playing the 5-4 suited for sure. This could be an important one, folks. That is a nice flop. That is a nice bold call here. Back up is on the way. All right, we bet turn, we take it down. Equalizing pretty good here within 5 big blinds. Back up is on the way. Hold the queen 5 off suit. Whoa. Fold to the raise here. Call with king queen. Flop is king 9-5. We're folding to like jams here, raises just in general. It's a great card for them. Really sucks for us when they raise here, but we gotta go for value with king queen, I think. They don't raise, which is cool. Basically even now. Queen deuce, we limp, they check back. Flop a pair. We'll bet here on the jack 4 deuce flop. We turn 2 pair. We barrel on the 2 pair turn. Are you raising here? You raising anything better? If it's 2 pair over 2 pair, we're just gonna get beat here. If they have a set, I'm all in. Oh no. Oh yes! Oh my gosh, the poker gods have smiled upon us. As we have 2 pair over 2 pair for our opponent, we hit a deuce to make a boat on the river, pick up pocket 4s in the next hand, and we win the Benjamin in style. Oh my gosh, we got it in bad. But that I've never been so happy to see a deuce. Winner! Oh my gosh. And you cannot even, if you're watching this out there and you're going to use this as some sort of evidence that the ambassador runs good, I have gotten smoked this entire week. And this was the comeuppance. This was the return to, this was the, what do you call it? The regression to the mean. We finally ran good. And I think we played good. I think we hung in there when there was 6, 5, 4 players left. We grinded it out. And we end up being rewarded. Did we earn the heads up win there? No, not really. Necessarily. I mean, we were battling. I think you could argue that it's a cooler 2-pair over 2-pair on the turn there, but we got there. We hit the deuce on the river, and it's good enough for the win. Whew, I am buzzing, folks. I'm gonna try to go get some sleep, but that is gonna put us at, so we were plus 126, and it's gonna cross over to the next day, so I have to do like just a little bit of math. 126 plus 126, so let's say 127 plus 1767 is 27 would be 1794. So we're plus 1894 on the session, plus $1,894. That is going to put it's a nice comeback from where we've been over the past like 10 days. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. That is going to be it for me. I got to take a little screenshot of this guy. Got to take a little screenshot of this guy. We won it. 5th place or whatever I think it was in the grant as well. So a very nice night of poker. We'll be back to do it again tomorrow night. I'm streaming straight through to vacation, so you'll have streams from me tomorrow night. That is tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then you won't see me until after the start of Multi-State Summer Series. So I hope you guys do well on the first Sunday of Multi-State Summer Series. I won't be here for August 2nd, but I'll be back after that. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. And good night, everybody. Find somebody to send you off to with a raid. Peace. Muted my mic, but I didn't close the camera. Good night, everybody. Later. How does it feel? Oh, I did write that in my stream title, didn't I, tonight? I did write, like, Mama, what does winning feel like? That's so funny. Mama, what does winning feel like? Here you go. Mom said, here you go, darling. Have a taste. Try it on for size. This is what it feels like. Does it fit you? It's pretty good, I think. See you tomorrow.